tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And here are the Nuggets. For three. Nice shot by Lever.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Aguirre. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on them.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Iverson can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. 8-point game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Aguirre.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
From deep three-point land. And Doncic with the three. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Doncic. And there's the drive from outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. It's stolen. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Mavericks with possession here. Trailing by 4. Doncic passes to Blackman.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
All sorts of time. Nice shot by Lever. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Driving inside, English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. 8 seconds left in the first. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Lever. Give him 8. A deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's English, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Iverson with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Aguirre, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Lever can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Denver's shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Iverson passes to Anthony. From the top of the key, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 1:51 left in the first half. Off target with the 3. Denver leading by 8. Iverson passes to English. Pass to Lever. Now Jokic, 5 to shoot. Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Blackman's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Lever passes to English. Drives to the hoop. Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome. Can you say immediate entry into the hoop?
Oh!
Wow!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer. Up again. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. To the left side wing. Lets the 3 fly. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 10.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Iverson. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 11. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Anthony. Wide open look. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Releases. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic left side. The 3 sinks the tray. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
English passes to Lever. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's the drive. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shooter.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
English. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Mavericks trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he drives in.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Doncic on the wing. 15 points in the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. They just missed it.
Over to the wing. Lever passes to English. Going inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Lever, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
There's a screen from deep. Here's Doncic. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Anthony. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Pass to Doncic. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic fires. Oh, the stuff.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The free ball is down.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires the three, and he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Aguirre. Jams it home!
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. Oh, he jams it right back at him. Anthony in the post. Oh, he jammed it.
Assist goes to Stat Lever.
be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Anthony. Plenty of space. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Lever, the pass to Iverson. A shot off that time. Nice D from Doncic. Now the Mavericks with it. Over to the left wing. Nowitzki outside. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Clock at 4. The three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The putback, it's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The kick out to English. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Dallas. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Lever against Doncic. Launches a three. Denver grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Chandler with the screen on Jokic. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Lever kicks to Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Denver on D. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Connects from three-point range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Count it. Lever's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Here's English. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Both free throws good from English. 1:03 left to play in the first. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Takes it off the glass. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? Outside,
Aguirre. Up again. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside, Aguirre. For the three, drills the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Maverick. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Luka Doncic. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Doncic against Lever. Doncic looking it over. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And the Mavericks another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening. Shoots it. Iverson, no luck.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Iverson passes to English. Back to Iverson. Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. With the drive, and it's sent back by Jokic. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Tries again. Outside, English. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Down low. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Here's English. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The 3 from English. Hits the three-point bomb. English has got 5 points so far.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. On the wing, Doncic. Dash to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Out to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lever drives in. No good, unable to end this run.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
For the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Well, we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. It's his first trip to the line. And Lever drops them both.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets trail by 18. English in the corner. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got 8.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dunk for him.
Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. They set the pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 15-point game. There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. English with no one around. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Five on the clock. Fades and shoots. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went. And now, yep, this will be a Carter's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Allen Iverson taking 3 shots. The play is under video review. The ruling on the floor stands. 2 minutes to review.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
3 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Now, Doncic. He's got 18 and stolen by Iverson. From about 16, and the jumper falls for him. Iverson's got 7 points here in this quarter. Dallas leading by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Doncic. Uncovered. Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Iverson outside. And stolen by Aguirre. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. 6 on the shot clock. Lever passes to Carmelo. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Nowitzki outside. Takes a shot at the elbow.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And that one, good. Iverson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13 foul.
Chandler with the screen on Iverson to the inside. And Chandler throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with a tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Iverson. Outside, English. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 15. And right after this, we'll bring you the story. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Outside, Aguayo. Back to Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Chandler.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Lever has the open look. And the 3-ball is good. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Back to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Chandler's got everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Back to Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Iverson. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Dives for it. It's stolen by Lever. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's off target. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic. The 3 goes down.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
The drive by Iverson. Now Anthony. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Another shot. Buries the jumper.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now Nowitzki. From outside. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 16. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic against Lever. Iverson outside. Missed on the 3. Dallas leading by 16. Now Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. And it misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he jams it in.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Iverson. 3. Good.
Iverson, 3 points.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Doncic fires. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fan.
just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Nice shot by Lever.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Donaldson. 18 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lever passes to Iverson. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic left side. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. From the baseline. And he buries his first look.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Lever passes to Iverson. Here's Lever. Here's English. Oh, wow! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 6.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The Mavericks trailing. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Iverson. still without bucket. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas. 1:10 left to play in the first. Here's that.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And there's the screen. And here's Doncic outside. Iverson with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got 5 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Just 3 on the clock. Again, Denver scores.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Doncic delivers from range.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Doncic. That one rolls around and rims out.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Nowitzki. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Sinks it from distance.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. Luka, the revenge 3.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action. And right now, he is cooking the defense.
Here's Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Pass to English. From deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 11.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
To the wing, right side. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
English, that's good.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. Another shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 16 points now.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Doncic outside to the middle. Here's Chandler. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic on the wing. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3. Fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Fires the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And here's Doncic outside. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. English can't get it to go. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Blackman no good. And here's Denver. They're leading by 8. Here's English. He's got 14. Back to Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. Fires from deep. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 10.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Drills it from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. The three is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. Knocked loose. Here's Aguirre. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Anthony, left side. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Nice shot by Lever.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And that one's good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
He got it up. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. He's still feeling it. That one's good. Nothing but net. Doncic has got 27.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Lever nails it from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And they're on the break. Here's Iverson. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 7. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Throw it down, Nikola.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in a game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Now Anthony. The release. Doncic there for the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Here's the pick. Takes a three. The three is in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Anthony! He's off from three. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. To take the lead. 6 to shoot. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That's the calming effect of a veteran. Tyson Chandler hits a big one there.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Anthony. Jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Buries it from outside.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now Jokic. Nails it.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Doncic against Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments. My goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. And stolen by Anthony.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the power forward. Now here's Harden. Gets a nice look. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high rider, no doubt about it. Count the basket.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Now here's Curry. Green. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Thompson. After Julius Irving's miss.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Thompson against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Drops in the tray.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
The kick out to Irving. Buries it from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Durant. Green finds Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here's Harden. Here's Irving. Good for the biscuit. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Nobody near Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Durant, here we go. And it's sent back by Lopez. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Harden, following the shot by Kevin Durant. And the shot is good. 8 points for him.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
They double-team Curry. The three from KD. Again, the miss by KD. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point lead. It's stolen by Green. It's Durant on the wing. He has yet to score. And Lopez pulls it down.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now, here is Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
KD, that's for 2. Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So it'll be James Harden shooting. That one on Thompson. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here. And a deep three from Curry. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Irving with the ball. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Curry wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Curry's got 5 now.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
KD sets the pick for Irving. It's good. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant finding the lane, and then Durant with the dunk.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
It's Harden with the drive.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Durant rising up.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Harden the pass to Irving. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Irving against Curry. Irving double team. 5 to shoot. Durant down low. Guarded by KD. A nice shot by KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
From deep, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Julius Irving.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Irving against Curry. Right side Irving. They get a hand on it, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:04 left in the first half. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden draws the double. Durant down low. He's against Green. KD sets the pick for Irving. Durant kicks to Harden. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. And it's good, 2 points. And now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
KD, that's for 2. Harden with the defensive effort. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Durant dishes to Thompson. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Harden. 13 points in the game. KD can't get it to go. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Irving.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Such a wide open look. 6 points for him.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Outside for Durant. Thompson inside the line. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged it just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Three-pointer. Curry books one from the corner.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Harden, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside, Green. Here's the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Intelligent call there by Green, using the pick and roll to shake up the defense and find the shot.
The kick out to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fourth team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's KD. And the call on the shot and sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
1:14 left to play in the third. Irving kicks to Durant. Irving, a screen on Chamberlain. Durant, the pass to Irving. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Chamberlain. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 12.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Chalk up 2 there. And the Nets lead by 7.
They found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Irving kicks to Irving. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And Irving launches it from deep. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the Warriors' 5. Irving kicks to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Over Green. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Brooklyn. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Irving sets a screen for Durant. Into the lane. Warriors with the rebound. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets leading by 5. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
First team foul.
Irving against Durant. The shot! And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
Curry against Irving. Now Durant. Green outside, just 4 to shoot. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to
put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Three, good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Kevin Durant. Durant, money from deep.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Irving. Harden outside. The three goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Thompson surveying the floor. Curry outside. Curry with the three at the other end.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Irving against Curry. Now Irving. And it misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. Irving rips down the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Durant against Irving. 16-footer drops in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Curry outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And down goes the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Here's Harden. Here's Durant.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Curry fires.
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Right side Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And then Harden with the jam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Now here's Curry. Green, a screen to the inside. And it's hammered home by Green. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Curry. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And he slams it in one-handed.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
And then Harden with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Now here's Curry over Irving. Curry's shot is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Harden finds Irving. Shot from the top of the key. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Warriors trail by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Brooklyn pulls it in. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Irving, the pass to Harden. Now Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And here's Curry for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 6.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 9.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez, the screen on Green. Really left him alone that time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Green, a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward. And Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fades away. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Green, a screen for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving is double. Harden against Thompson. The turnaround. Harden misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Curry against Irving. Curry at the rim.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Harden surveying the D. On the wing, Irving. Durant pulls it in. Curry against Irving. Jacks up a 3. That won't go either for Curry. The Nets with a lead. Down low. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 6.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Green against Durant. Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Driving in. Outside for Harden. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Basket counts.
James Harden.
And now a 5-point Nets lead. Harden's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. The 3 from Curry. The shot comes out. Ooh, good D by Irving. And there's 1:45 left in the second period. Durant, pass to Irving. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Inside. And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. Now Irving. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain passes to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Up top, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. His first shot coming late. Again, Golden State.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Poke loose. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Nets up 6, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Irving's got 6 points.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And here's Curry for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Harden, the pass to Irving, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
About a minute played here in the second half. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Harden, good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 1. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's Curry. Give him 20. Curry with another miss. Up top, Durant. Green covering. Durant. Pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And Irving powers it home.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Curry surveys. Fires it. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Pass to Irving. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Durant. The kick out. Curry. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Irving against Thompson. Green, a screen to the middle. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
An open look for Irving. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Durant. Thompson outside to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speech is at halftime. Got both of these teams fired up.
Harden misses. Now the Warriors with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Thompson passes to Curry. Three-pointer, no good. Doesn't go for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 7 three-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three, small forward. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Out to Thompson. And there's a pick from the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Irving for three. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Green with a screen on Durant. Down low. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Nets trail by 3. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Fires from the wing. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 19 points.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Inside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Durant finds Thompson. The kick out, Curry. To the inside. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Three-pointer, Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
So it's Brooklyn now. Irving looking it over. Here's Harden. And that misses. That would have put him up. Now Thompson for 3. It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Nets trail by 3. Harden outside. Durant with a screen on Thompson. From 12 feet out, he got it.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Now Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Irving fires. Lopez, another shot. And there's the rejection. Thompson against Irving. Ooh, he leaves no question.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Now Durant. Lopez, the screen. From deep three-point range. Durant there for the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Stephen Curry knocks down the trifecta.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Old Green rips down the board.
Nice work defensively. Meeting them up top and forcing the miss.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Thompson. Outside Green. Now Curry. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defense.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Harden hits them both.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shot.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez, the screen. No. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Curry fires. Can't get the 3.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. And the dunk by Lopez.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game. Curry with it. Green with a screen on Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now, here is Irving. Takes the 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from three-point range. From downtown, it doesn't go for him. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 6-point game. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The shot's good from Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. KD, a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Here's KD.
And that's the kind of lead pass we come to expect from him.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They trail by 6. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Thompson. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Left side, Durant. And finished off by KD.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Irving for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot a 3.
And Green slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Lopez. Irving a screen on Green. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving by Durant. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Thompson outside. Fires for three, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. He made it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the 3. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Curry against Irving. Thompson looking for an opening. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's the Nets now. Irving with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Still without a basket. Clock at 6. To the paint. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant with the wide open look. Drills it from outside. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 11 points. Curry on the fly. And Curry throws it down.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points, and he gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving sets a screen for KD. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Irving against Curry. 14 feet away, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Irving dishes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Irving drives in, jacks up a 3, and Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 16.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Green with a screen on Irving. Curry on the wing, covered by Irving. Durant for three. Petrovic with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to KD. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice move. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Really left alone that time. He's got 15. 12 seconds left now here in the second. The kick out to Lopez. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Mashing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Nets as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the point. Thompson right side. Lopez with the steal. On its way from Irving for 2. And Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Curry passes to Thompson. Green with a screen for Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Petrovic, and it goes down 2 points. Petrovic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Nets leading by 8. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Durant with the steal. In comes Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Inside to end the run, and Green slams it in.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 14.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
On the wing, Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 21 in the game.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Chamberlain, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Irving kicks to KD. Irving against Curry. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 18. Thompson in the corner. Some nice passing by Golden State here. To the inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Well, you want to stop Steph in a two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Again, the Nets for two.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Curry dishes to Durant. Lopez with the block. Curry against Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson right side for three. Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Irving passes to Lopez. And here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. The kick out to Irving. Can he keep it going? Again, the Nets for two. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's an 18-point game. Brooklyn with the ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's KD. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. Brooklyn leading by 21. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Irving looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. KD, that's for 2. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving passes to Irving. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside, KD. It's stolen by Green. Outside for Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Shot on the wing. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Green. Rebound, Julius Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Out to KD. To the left side wing. Nets passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it's Irving missing.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. It's stolen by Green. Out to the wing. Chamberlain down low. He's covered by Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. Irving can't hit. Thompson left side. And so it's So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn, and at the small forward. Now, here is George. The tray. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday with it. Pass the ball. Over George. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And it's George missing. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Count that one for Mashburn.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Lewis. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Lets it go from the wing. Lewis grabs the board. Indiana off to a slow start. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Offensive rebound. Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. George with no one around. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. Clock at 4, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Because of his frame, Drew Holiday can be a terror on the interior. Boy, you can't avoid the contact there.
Drew Holiday at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Down low. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick and roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Pass to Holiday. And here is Williamson, covered by Siakam.
Drew Holiday, an absolute technician in pick and roll action, makes the right read.
Lewis attacking. Sabonis kicks to Siakam. Sabonis' screen on Davis. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Holiday against George. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Williamson finds ball. Davis with a screen on George. To the paint. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Lewis hits the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
New Orleans leading by 6. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Outside ball. Holiday against George. Lets it go from 14. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Artest dishes to Lewis. Back to Artest. Offline with his 3. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Outside Holiday. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And he trains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed,
after review,
he beat the buzzer.
The ruling on the floor
And the footage
is
relayed to
overturned.
the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how...
And so the first quarter is in the books. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Sabonis. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
But Drew Holiday's showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Outside for George. Pass to Artest from past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Artest's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Pelicans leading. Williamson, a screen on George. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Ball against Lewis. Outside for Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Pass to George. Siakam looking around. Launches it from deep. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Ball. Baseline try. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Lewis kicks to George. Six to shoot. Back to Lewis to the right side. Siakam, that's good.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Williamson outside. To the middle. Here's Mashburn. And Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana leading. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Ball. Lewis passes to Siakam. And there's the try. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Pass to Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. .59 seconds left to play here in the half. 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Pacers with the rebound. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. George against Holiday. Back to Siakam. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday inside the line. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Now it's just a 3-point Indiana lead. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Indiana out in front. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Stolen by Lewis. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And a wide open look for Siakam. Outside for Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Outside Artest. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Davis, halt the run, misses at the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Outside for Lewis. Bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Lewis passes to Artest. Siakam outside. Lock at 6. And the Pacers another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Artest kicks to Sabonis. Artest up top. He's guarded by Davis. Now here's Lewis. He's got 9. Can't hit from the elbow. Holiday surveying the floor. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Ball with the three, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pelicans trail by 14. Williamson up top, covered by Siakam. Holiday dishes to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got 8 points.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Lewis attacking. Artest the pass to Lewis. Siakam sets a screen for Lewis. 4 on the shot clock. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Puts it up. Misses the jumper. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. 9-point game. There's Ball with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Siakam for 3. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Holiday, no one around him. Off target from 3-point range. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having...
Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up?
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Outside, Siakam. George. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Now Holiday. Double team on Holiday. shot goes in.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Siakam sets a screen for Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Artest. Shoots for 3. Williamson there for the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Now George. All sorts of time. The basket is good.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Outside Holiday. .112 left here in the fourth quarter. The shot misses. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Sabonis. Lewis on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Another chance here. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
From deep. Williamson there for the rebound.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So a close.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to Mashburn. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 5-point game. Halliburton draws the double. Kicks it to George. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it from the high post. And a sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You're silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's Mashburn, and he buries his first look.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Fires the three, and Halliburton with the basket, and the assist by Sabonis.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Ball into the lane. Williamson passes to Mashburn. Picked by Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Siakam outside. Here's George. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to Mashburn. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Williamson passes to Holiday. Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." BA, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Siakam in the post. He's against Williamson.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Holiday. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
George, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
George against Williamson. Here's Ball. Pass to Mashburn. 4-3. Drops in the 3. Mashburn's got 9.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Right wing. Kicks it out to Siakam. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Picked by Williamson. Ball passes to Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. From downtown, Halliburton with some nice D.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Offensive rebound. Here's Granger. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Right side Davis. Here's Holiday. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
A crafty ball handler that knows how to get defenders off balance. Holiday gives life to his team's offensive output.
Pass to Granger from outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hits a 3-pointer.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Over to the left wing. Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Sabonis with a screen on ball. Such a wide open look. He's got 16.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Mashburn. He buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's good on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton against Davis. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Oh, deflected. There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday finds Ball. Williamson outside. So much power from Williamson.
Yeah, great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
Takes a 3. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 3. 41 seconds left in the first half. Picked by Williamson. Ball passes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Halliburton with the steal. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
There's Ball with a 3. Drains the triple. Ball's got 8.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. He's got 9 to the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
With the drive, outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Ball outside. Shoots over Siakam. Ball no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
A nice shot by Mashburn. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. The lead is 2. The three ball. The offensive rebound. George passes to Granger. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Driving to the basket.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Williamson passes to Davis. Count the basket and the foul. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Davis resolute with that and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Sabonis with a screen on ball. Again, Halliburton missing. The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Sabonis on the double team. Holiday from long range. Davis, the pass to Ball. To the inside. Here's Williamson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Halliburton, the pass to George.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Granger. Just 5 on the clock.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Halliburton against Ball. To the left side wing. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Halliburton surveys the floor. The steal. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The three from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
And now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 24 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Williams grabs the board.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the three. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Granger. Over Williamson. Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 6. Holiday looking for an opening. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Williamson. To the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam goes in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Picked by Sabonis. George passes to Siakam. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton draws the double. Here's Granger. George! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Holiday. Picked by Williamson. Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering.
He is such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Halliburton fires. 19-footer is good.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Holiday against George. Now Williamson. Outside ball. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
4 on the clock. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Siakam. Outside George. Misses the 3. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Lonzo. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
From downtown. Davis pulls it down.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Williamson. Rejected by Sabonis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
They trail by 11. Here's Holiday. Oh, it's stolen. Fires the 3. The triple drop.
3.
Now here's Holiday. The putback. Williamson outside. From deep. And he nails it.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Beyond the arc. Here's Siakam. Ball fires. It.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. Fires from the wing. And that one's good. George.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Here's Mashburn. Driving the lane. And Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson outside. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton against Ball. Now, here is Halliburton. G right on him, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Driving in, deflects the pass. And George kicks to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Ball. Here's Mashburn. It's good from long range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And here's George for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here is Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the three of his own.
And finished off by Siakam.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Ball with it. He's covered by Halliburton. There's Williamson with the three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 4. Outside for Artest. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. No good from outside. Ball against Halliburton. Artest the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Now, here's Ball. No scoring in this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And it's his first foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. Pass to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Team 2 from Ball. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to go on Sabonis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Siakam, a screen on Holiday. Nobody near George. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Ball up top, defended by Sabonis. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Holiday against George. And Holiday, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Case. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They got Siakam. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now George. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. Here's Artest. And he dumps it down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Ball the pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Ball. And a fast break now for the Pacers. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Holiday. launches from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Not many things excite a team more than a long three. Holiday's feeling it.
Halliburton for three. No good. His first miss after three makes. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson with it. Sabonis defending. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indiana leading by 5. Outside, George sinks the triple. George has got 10.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Halliburton against Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Halliburton against Williamson. Halliburton passes to George. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Back to Holiday. For 3. Siakam pulls it in. Holiday's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Siakam kicks to Artest. Back to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Williamson. And it's Halliburton missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Ball with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Well, Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Sabonis. After Ron Artest hitting the 3. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Misses the 3. Pacers leading by 8. Outside, George. And Indiana, another 3.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Here's Mashburn. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Halliburton looking around. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Siakam. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guy, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So the Pelican 5 right now. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well.
A nice shot by George.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Drills the three-pointer.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Mashburn, and he jams it with authority.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Outside for George. Halliburton outside. Outside Artest. Puts up a three. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. There's Ball with the three. Cans it from downtown. Ball's got 8 points.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Pelicans trail by 12. Holiday with it. 6 points for him. Outside, Ball. Shoots a fader, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. On the wing, Holiday. Looking to get it going. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Holiday. Over Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he's good on the second.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 11. "17-foot shot on the way. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Here's Williamson, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Now, here's George. 18 points for him. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Here's Ball. 13 points in the game. Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. So it's the Pelicans now. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Nailed from three-point land.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Pass to George. Fires the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. The wide open look here for Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their...
He's getting it done from out there.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Indiana out in front, up 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The kick out to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Halliburton against Ball. Sabonis, the pass to Artest. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Inside. Siakam's shot is off. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Holiday finds Davis to take the lead. Kicks it out to Williamson. And that one's good. Mashburn's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now Ball. Outside Davis. Williamson fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. He's off from 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Williamson outside. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Halliburton, sweet shot at the right time.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Williamson outside. And there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Halliburton. And the 3 misses. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Now Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And here's Holiday. From outside. Rebounded by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. Doesn't get that one. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Connects with the J.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Siakam. He'll put it up there. It's in. His shot is pure.
it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Houston. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Over Johnson. And Brunson gets it to go.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And James gets it to go.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Brunson. Nice shot from the wing. Brunson's got his second basket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Worthy on the take. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Johnson. They get it back. Out to James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Houston. On the wing, Anthony. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Reed. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Fast break, here we go. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Knicks trail by 5. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Some solid defense from James. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 1:31 left now in the first quarter. Houston passes to Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Here's Worthy. Pocket 6. Launches a 3. That one is off. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Houston. And he drains the turnaround J.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Worthy. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Worthy's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pulls up for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Anthony driving to the basket. Count that bucket. He's got 7. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
A 3 from the inbound. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Worthy. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Worthy's got 8.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Now Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 3, Anthony. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 10.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always.
Whoa! A big finish right there.
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Pass to Worthy. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Houston passes to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside, here's Worthy. Tipped! And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Brunson. Now Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Goes up with the strike. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Anthony against James. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Brunson. 4-3. And Worthy pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Counted from distance.
And just executing at a high high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Anthony against James. This is his second trip to the line in the game. No good on that one.
At the line for two, LeBron.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Brunson. Here's Houston. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson against Brunson. Out to James. Here's Worthy. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
3 seconds left. No good there. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Lakers on top. They're up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Knicks, 20. And wrap it up. Get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Here's Houston. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's James. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. For 3, Anthony. Offensive rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. Now Johnson. He's got 6. Brunson passes to Reed. Here's Houston on the wing. Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 17 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
O'Neal on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Lakers ball.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Here's Worthy. Brunson defending. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 10 points for him. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Houston. 7 points in the game. Brunson up top. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson misses.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Worthy. 10 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lets it fly. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 8. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Brunson. A minute 35 left to play in the third. Reed, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And it's James with the jam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. PA?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. That's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony. To end the drought. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Anthony misses. Johnson with it. Puts up a deep three. And Los Angeles, another three. And a deep three from Brunson. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the floor for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center, walking down the middle. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
5 to shoot. Right side, Brunson. Over James. Oh, Jalen Brunson.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Down low. Johnson finds James.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Here's Houston, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Johnson for three. Gets the three to fall. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony fires. Cash from downtown.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in his game.
Now James puts up the tray. Another chance. Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ooh, it's stolen away. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Worthy. James outside. They set the pick. Johnson. Brunson pulls it down. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 13-point game. Outside Anthony. He launches. James rips down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They led by as many as 18. Johnson fires. Money from three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes a three. Ooh, it misses. Now here's Reed. Now Brunson. Shoots a three. The three ball is down. 13-point lead. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Outside Brunson. And the three misses. And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So we...
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Johnson kicks to LeBron. Back to Johnson, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Bryant comes in for James. 4 on the clock, and Kobe gets it to go.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Brunson against Johnson. Ewing, a screen on Gasol. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Reed. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. The kick out to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Reed with it. Picked up by Kobe. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot. Kobe with the steal. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Houston. Worthy defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Shaq.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now, here's Johnson. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Goes up from the top of the key. Drained for 2 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Brunson outside. Clock at 6. Gasol with the steal. Pass to Johnson. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Outside Gasol. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Johnson. Fires from deep. Hit it from three-point range. Johnson's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
New York again turning it over. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Gasol finds Johnson. Three-pointer, worthy, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 5. Here's Houston. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers leading by 12. Over in the corner, Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now Kobe, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gasol, a screen on Brunson. Gasol, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Gasol's got 7 points in the game. 3-pointer. And so it's Los Angeles sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We've got... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Anthony gets double teamed. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Next ball.
And Brunson has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. From the line, it's Brunson at point-blank range.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Johnson. Again, the miss by Johnson.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Out to Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Brunson.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Gasol, a screen on Brunson to the inside and finished off by Gasol.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Houston, the pass to Anthony. Worthy with the defensive effort. Lakers leading by 11. And Gasol now top of the key. Got that one up quick. Gasol's got 4 this quarter.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Anthony dishes to Reed. Rejected by Gasol. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 4. And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson finds Gasol. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Fires top of the key. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Houston. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 11.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A nice shot by Reed.
No, great beat there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Worthy. He's got 9. Gasol looking around. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
And the basket is good. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter. Brunson against Johnson. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Kobe!
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Pass to Houston. Oh, good on the triple. Lakers leading by 10. Worthy with a clean look. Again, the Lakers.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Houston. And again, it's New York. And here is Johnson. He's got 7. Fires the 3. It's deflected, and so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And what about Pau Gasol? I mean, he's been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson against Johnson. Great D that time from Johnson. And it's Bryant in the corner. Outside Worthy. Johnson outside. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson outside. Pass to Houston. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
The kick out to Worthy. Reed with the steal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Anthony with the bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson outside. Kobe passes to Gasol. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 13. Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Outside for Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Johnson, a wide open look, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Gasol finds Johnson. Back to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. We've got 1:08 left in the third. On the wing, Worthy. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 19. And then Ewing with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Worthy kicks to Gasol. Kobe a screen on Reed. Banked in off the glass. Gasol's got 21.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Johnson dishes to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all
cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pau Gasol has been leading the charge for the Lakers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let him down. He's now up to... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Johnson. Ryan is out there with Gasol. Then it's Worthy. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Johnson, the pass to Gasol. Pass to Worthy.
First personal foul. First team foul. Nick Allen Houston. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal a screen on Anthony. To the middle. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Kobe.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
On deep, Brunson. They get it back. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 22. And Kobe throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Brunson with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit. One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Reed. The putback. Here's Anthony. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on James Worthy. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And the dunk by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And Brunson, here we go. Houston can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside for Gasol. Johnson for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Worthy outside. Johnson finds O'Neal. Outside for Gasol. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Gasol's got 15 points in just the second half. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Pass to Gasol. Back to Johnson. Lakers passing it around. Worthy dishes to Bryant. And it's Worthy in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Worthy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Outside Worthy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And taken away by Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
So he gets them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's the three. Gasol pulls it in.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
Bryant looking around. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And Johnson drops them both. 41 seconds left in the game. Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson outside. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Pass to Kobe. Shakes him, and Kobe throws it down home.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Brunson. Gasol with the rebound. From deep three-point land. Misses the...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
You dig it?
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Houston. From the top of the key, James with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Brunson. Shot's good by James. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 4-point game. Here's Houston. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. Reed passes to Houston. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Brunson misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
O'Neal inside. Pass to Worthy. There's a screen. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Worthy's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing on the left. Here's Houston. To the middle. Here's you. Oh, wow!
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Johnson. And he makes it. And here's Brunson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. BA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's King. 6 to shoot. Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Bryant. There's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Goes up at the elbow, and that one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Reed. Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Gasol misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Stoudemire, the pass to King. Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Frazier. Here's King. 5 on the clock. Here's Houston. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Here's the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Frazier, the pass to King. Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Here's King. Back to Reed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Here's West. Got it. West has got 5 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of great looks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Dive for it. Houston passes to King. Here's Houston. Checked by Gasol. Pass to Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Driving in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. From 18 feet away. It's rebounded by New York. To the right side. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Houston passes to Reed. Shot clock at 6. 19-footer. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's gotten his second bucket. Los Angeles leading by 3. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. West has got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bryant, the pass to Gasol. He takes it in. They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 3. Here's King. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the paint. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Houston. New York working the ball around now. To the left wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's West. Give him 8. Back to Johnson. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but couldn't capitalize. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Houston. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to King. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson with it. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gasol. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Knicks trail by 4. So on the floor for the Knicks. And it's Reed in at the 4-man position. And it's King missing. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. And here's Gasol. Bryant outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And Johnson drops them both. And here's New York now. They trail by 6. Out to the right wing.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's King. And it's good for 2. King's got 9.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Down low. Oh, ripped away. And now the Knicks on the break. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Bryant from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Bryant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Houston. Launches a 3 on target from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, VA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Frazier's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. Clock at 6. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Now Reed. 5 points in the game. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their first free throw this game. So it's Los Angeles now, leading by 5. 1:50 left in the 3rd quarter. They swipe it. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again. 1:35 left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Johnson. Fires from deep. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed passes to King. Back to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Pass to King. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Johnson. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's King, covered by Bryant. King, the pass to Houston. For the tie. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Houston's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Frazier. Here's King. And that's not gonna go. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. That one drops for him. Bryant's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
This has been a story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to King. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Back to Gasol. Kicks it out to Bryant. Johnson inside. Here's West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Puts up a 3. Gasol grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 7. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oh, it misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's West. Bryant outside. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. It's good! What a day!
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Johnson. Now here's Gasol, tightly guarded, clock at 4. He gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Second team.
They trail by 9. And here's Gasol. Sit back. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Houston. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Johnson outside. He's off from three. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Oh, the stop.
And this is something he does all too well.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the two-guard spot. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic, as much as anyone.
Lever kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. A three ball. And Finley gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in a hole.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki right side. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now here's Jackson. Nowitzki outside. And Anthony sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
David Thompson. One shot.
And it's the Nuggets' ball. It's a three-point game. Tries the spin move. Lever kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Jackson against Thompson. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The Nuggets have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Now the Mavericks with it. Jackson passes to Finley. Over English. Finley can't get it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And then English with the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Doncic kicks to Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. The wide open look here for Anthony. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Finley. English against Jackson. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
The kick out to English. Lever taking his time here. Unloads, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly, and it's off from three-point range. English on the wing. Pass to Jokic. To the paint, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki, no good. Thompson way outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Now here's Nowitzki. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here is Anthony after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And Jokic throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Nowitzki outside. Over Anthony. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in this game. English looking around. Pass to Thompson. Crafty move. And Thompson throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Jackson. Still yet to score. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Back to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Down low. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now, Lever. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Pass to English. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And he can't jam it through. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Pass to Jokic. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Nowitzki. 11 points in the game. Doncic against Lever. Puts up a deep 3. Great defense that time from Lever.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass to Finley. Second shot opportunity. And here's Jackson. To the paint. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's English. Outside for Lever. outside Anthony. The three from English. Good on the triple. English has got the lead up to 12 now for Denver. The three for Doncic. Not going to go that time. Got it up.
He got it! What poise, unfazed.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's Denver finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's the Mavericks now, down by 15. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Jackson. Hasn't made one yet. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The three for Doncic. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Lever against Doncic. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Mavericks trail by 18. And a deep three from Doncic. Need to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. It's English with the drive. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And so it's Dallas with him. It's an 18-point game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Doncic against Lever. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 9.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And it's Doncic missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And Thompson kicks to English. Back to Thompson.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks on D. The three from English. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The 3 for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Thompson misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Wasted no time on that one. Finley's got 9.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lever finds Anthony out left of the wing. Lever outside. 6 to shoot. Thompson from long range. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 19. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. And the 3 off target. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Now here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's miss. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Lever has the open look. That 3 off the mark.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And so it's Denver with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Jackson. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Jackson against Thompson. Over Jackson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 19. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Lever passes to Jokic. English outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's Lever with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Mavericks trail by 17. Now Nowitzki. Now Finley. Anthony with the block. Thompson right side. And get the 3. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic fires. Luka hits the 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Lever's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Jackson knocks down the 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Lever outside. Now Jokic. Oh, what a finish.
Forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
Jokic has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Down it goes for 3.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Now Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving. Oh, man!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Jackson. Buries the deep ball.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
Oh, the slam dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Doncic. The long shot, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now Thompson. Fires from way outside. Does not go. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. No good from three. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Clean from outside.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
So the Nuggets win.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 slot. Jackson against Thompson. Pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. Oh, powered down with both hands.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Out to Thompson. Here's English. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson left side. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's a one-on-one situation. Goes up on the wing. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
Jokic up top, and they double up Jokic. Thompson gets a good look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Lever. And the 3-pointer goes.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Nowitzki. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Finley. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. For 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And it's Doncic on the drive. The 3 is up. Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets trail. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's English. And stolen by Jackson. Over to the left wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Doncic. Still no points. Shot clock at 6. And yep, it's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray, shot is good.
And that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson outside. English passes to Anthony. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English, that's good. English has got 5 points.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
There's a screen, releases, and again it's Dallas. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Finley. Kicks it out to Jackson. Doncic on the wing. Over Murray. And So, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Denver up by 1. After this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Over to the wing. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Finley. Just 5 to shoot. Fades. Jokic grabs the board. Finley's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's English. Gets a 3-ball to go. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
There's Jackson with the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Iverson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Going inside. Oh, big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Kicks it to Doncic.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooter.
Dallas on D. 9-point game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Jackson. Now Murray. 5 to shoot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. There's the drive. Finley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Finley's got 6.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Shot from the wing, and it's in there. He's got 6.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Murray from outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Finley gets the bucket. Denver leading by 8. Outside Murray. 50 seconds left in the first half of this game. Deflects the pass. Here's Anthony. And he makes it on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Murray passes to English. They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
Hey, that's really good authoritative offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Pass to English. Here's Nowitzki. And it falls all over the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 8.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Denver leading by 8. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Murray scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Up and over Doncic. Murray's shot is good. 13 points in the game.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray buries it from deep.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Doncic outside. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. There's a screen by Anthony. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka magic.
Hey, some guys, when they're focused and locked in, doesn't matter who's defending them. Doncic's clearly one of those guys.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Jackson, pass to Doncic. Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Murray against Jackson. Pass to Finley. Tries yet again. And again, it's Dallas.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And here's Murray. He's got 16. Iverson passes to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Great D that time from Murray. Denver leading by 7. Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. Pass to English. A minute 6 left in the third. Finley passes to Nowitzki. The three ball. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 13. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Finley passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Jordan gets the whistle while in the act of shooting. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
It's good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets, doing some damage. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Finley. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Jackson against Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Finley a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Anthony. Jams it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Finley is so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
Murray against Doncic. Now Anthony. And he powers it down. One-handed.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Nowitzki. Both hands there for a little extra.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Jokic. Anthony fires. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged. Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Jackson down low. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Doncic.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Anthony pulls it down. Now Murray puts up a deep 3.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Hits the three-point bomb.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Here's Denver now. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. There's Weaver with the three. Another three for Denver.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Off target with his three. Doncic against Lever. Fires for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 6.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Lever. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic kicks to Jackson. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
It's Lever on the wing. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Lever. Jackson passes to Finley. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. English inside. Started by Finley.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And a deep three from Doncic. English pulls it in. It's the Nuggets ball. Johnson in the corner. Back to English. And they take the lead.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The tray on the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki against Thompson. Nowitzki, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That shot off.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Now, here's Doncic. No good with the triple. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Dallas up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with you. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. No one near him. And that one drops for him. Iverson's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Murray. No good on that one. Nice D from Doncic. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lets it go. Iverson gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Finley. English with some nice defense. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Count that one. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Finley. Here's Jackson. And he drives in. Denver grabs the miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Murray against Doncic. The kick out to English. And here's Iverson outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Finley, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. .157 left in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson from deep three-point land. Doncic grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
English in the corner. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got 5 points so far.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Doncic with it. All guarded by Murray.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Jackson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And English kicks to Iverson. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Murray. Finley, the pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside, English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The wide open look here.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Here. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's Denver, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after... And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Fat Lever really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward spot. There's Jackson with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's English with the drive. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Finley, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Launches a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 7. Murray outside. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to English. And English with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Murray outside. The kick out to English. English draws the double. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Finley, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. On the wing, Jackson. Over Iverson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The 3. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket for Finley.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Back to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 12 in the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside for Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Shoots over Doncic, and it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
So the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 9. D2 from Murray. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over English. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And another basket for Dallas.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Finley's got 10 points in just the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
From way outside, Iverson dreams it.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. Timeout called, Nuggets. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. First free throw is good.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside for Murray. Pass to Anthony. Doncic against Murray. And here is Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. Doncic looking it over. Puts up the three. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now Murray. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Here's Anthony. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Count it!
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Outside Murray.
It's good. There's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Now Jackson. Now Finley. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. Here's Jackson. Beyond the arc. Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Anthony. And here's the fast break. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Doncic against Murray. And stolen by Iverson. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Oh, look at that. Whoa, the reverse.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
50 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Outside Murray. Outside Jackson.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. You can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely needed.
hopes are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. Thompson passes to Lever. Jacks up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Jackson outside. Doncic on the wing. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. 5 to shoot. Denver moving it around. Fires from 14. Off the window. It's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic left side to the middle. Here's Jackson. Thompson with some nice D.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pass to Lever. Takes the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Thompson against Doncic. Fires for three. Offensive board. Donaldson passes to Jackson. Off target from outside. And here's Denver. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Unloads. Good on the jump shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And there's the screen. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your man. Dikembe Mutombo. Allen Iverson.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. English passes to Anthony. Deflected. Out to the right wing. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Mutombo. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Taken away. On the wing, Anthony inside and stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Lever passes to Iverson. From deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pulls it from the top of the key. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here he goes. Finley passes to Jackson. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Who's ball?
Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lever passes to Iverson. Out left to the wing. The steal. Here's Finley. Picked his pocket. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. There's 10 seconds left now in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 8.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
Just 3 on the clock. And again, it's Dallas.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Jackson, pass to Finley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Stripped away. Anthony up top. It's tipped. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Count it. He's got 9.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Let it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
On defense, the Mavericks. 6-point game. Iverson passes to Anthony. 3-pointer. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Releases. Lever can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nuggets trail by 3. From the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Lever's got 13. Jackson attacking. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this one. Anthony outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And Anthony drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Jackson left side. They set a pick. Here's Nowitzki. He got a piece of it. Here's English, and he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Finley gets the bucket.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. 20 seconds left in the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Finley. Picked it out of midair. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver. Now Jackson. 1 second left. And that one's good. Donaldson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. It's deflected. On the break. For 3, Anthony. They grab their own miss. Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lever. 16 points for him. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a triple. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lever. For 3, Anthony. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Jackson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So it's the Mavericks now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Doncic, good. Doncic has got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. Into the lane. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anthony slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Spreading that pass right in there.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic right side. From downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Pass to Lever. To the left side wing. Here's English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From the arc. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. The three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Finley. And it's off from three-point range. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Denver moving it around. It's stolen by Doncic. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Second personal foul.
Doncic with it. He has 6 to the wing, right side. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 22.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. A deep 3. Pass to Finley from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. English passes to Lever. Can he keep it going? Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. English, that's good.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Finley. And again, it's Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 22.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Doncic can't get at the three.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 10. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Iverson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Misses the three. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. It's stolen by Doncic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the first of three, and that narrows the gap to 7. He makes the second free throw, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within 5.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, and they call an illegal screen here. Mavericks trail by 5. Jackson on the wing. And Jackson gets double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. .114 left in the fourth quarter. It's good!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's English, uncovered. Oh, a perfect jumper.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
It's stolen. In transition, here they come. And he slams it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Oh, he jammed it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Lever. Puts the move on. Oh, it drops in. And so it...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let